Hey guys, and we're back. So it's been a while because obviously I've been on holiday in Cardiff. It's really great. So
Yes, I've had to indulge in a bit of creative financing, but I've just made a deal that will keep the bill collectors out of here for a long time.
how you doing, Sambucket? I forgot what I was saying then, trying to thought went boop. Yes. Oh, I didn't mean to click off the window because apparently this one it can't play the music in the background, which is weird. I hate it when games can't do that. And I can't use my hotkeys for OBS because of this game. I don't know why. Some point and clicks to it. For some reason this game has gone a bit off skew off the window. Okay, so we don't need to know how to play this. Because I've already... I'm doing good. I'm still kind of waking up. I'm still trying to readjust my sleep pattern because when I was over at Phil's, we were staying up till like 6 in the morning. And then I was laying until about probably like 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon. So my sleep is really a bit all over the place at the moment now. I'm really trying to get it back on track. So I'm like, yeah, I need to get up earlier. Everybody's like, no, it's still on holiday. I'm like, no. So, the plan is, I'm going to be playing Monkey Island 1 today. Tomorrow is going to be Monkey Island 2. I was going to play the new Monkey Island on the day it released, on Monday, but over here in the UK, because our queen has passed away, that is the day that she's actually been buried. So, I figured, out of respect, I won't be streaming on the Monday because of that. So, I'll be playing the Return to Monkey Island on Tuesday. So let's get started, shall we? Yeah, what? E. Hey, Ben. I don't know, I'd probably still eat a cheesecake if I'm fair. Your fingers were in your tea. Is it a cup of tea? Why were your fingers in your tea? That's a very weird combination. Honestly, it's not like I don't like tea, so... El Polo Diablo! Oh my god! It's El Polo Diablo!
Hi! My name is Guybrush and I want to be a pirate.
I love that.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that.
That's a great name.
Over this way.
Ah! Well then, Thriftweed.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
I see. So, you want to be a pirate, eh? You look more like a flooring inspector. But if you're serious about pirating, go talk to the pirate leaders. You'll find them in the scum bar.
Gosh, thanks. I'll do that. Bye now. I'm off to
You know, actually, I might have to make that as a sound thing.
luck.
The bit where he jumps out and says, El Polo Diablo! Dun, 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 dun.
Where did you say those pirate leaders were?
The scum bar.
Right. Thanks. re-elect Governor Marley. When there's only one candidate, there's only one choice.
That one there. See, this was the kind of style I was kind of hoping they're going to make the new one, but it is a completely different style. But I'm hoping the story's still going to be good. I'm a little bit iffy about the new style. Nice.
Ahoy there, stranger. New in town?
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
I've come seeking my fortune.
Oh, you have you? You should go talk to the important-looking pirates in the next room. They're pretty much in charge around here. They can tell you where to go and what to do.
Where can I find the governor?
Governor Marley. Her mansion is on the other side of town. But pirates aren't as welcome around her place as they used to be.
Why not?
Well, the last time she had a pirate over for dinner, he fell in love with her. It's made things rather uncomfortable for everybody.
Who's this pirate?
It was none other than the fearsome pirate, LeChuck. Well, there's a whole big story about what happened next, but I don't believe a word of it. Esteban, over there at the other table, might tell you about it. He takes the whole thing seriously. Very seriously. Uh-oh, looks like my grog is going flat, so you'll have to excuse me. Nice talking to you. Have fun on Melee Island.
Who's Esteban? Is it this guy?
Hi.
Hi yourself.
Hi.
Is his name Cobb?
Nice hat.
Hi.
So, tell me about Loon.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loon today!
Jeez, what an obvious sales pitch.
Sorry, but on some topics I just get carried away.
Oh, who's
Nice talking
Esteban? Was it Esteban with Twitter? I
Hi.
can't remember now. Maybe it's him.
What are you looking at me for?
I'd like to introduce myself. My name's Guybrush.
Yeah? So
I've never really talked to many of the pirates in there. I just literally go through the room.
Can you tell me the story about this LeChuck guy?
LeChuck. He's the guy that went to the governor's for dinner and never wanted to leave. He fell for her in a big way, but she told him to drop dead. So he did, and then things really got ugly.
What's so scary about this LeChuck guy?
LeChuck was a fearsome pirate. He tried to impress the governor by sailing off to find the secret of Monkey Island. But a mysterious storm came up and sank his ship, leaving no survivors. We thought that was the end of the fearsome pirate, LeChuck. We were wrong.
What happened then?
He still sails the waters between here and Monkey Island. His ghost ship is an unholy terror upon the sea. That is why we are all in here and not out pirating.
What happened to your eye?
Well, I was putting in my contact lens when... Hey, wait a second. That is none of your business.
Sorry to bother you. Bye.
Right.
What be ye wanting, boy?
I want to be a pirate.
So what?
Why bother us?
Hey, don't forget we're short on help because of this whole LeChuck
Chuck
thing. So, no pirates
mean
means
no swag, and no swag means no grog, and we're getting dangerously low on
grog. Do you have any special skills?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
Well, all right. But you don't become a pirate just by asking. You'll have to go through the 3 trials.
What 3 trials are those?
There are 3 trials every pirate must pass.
You must master the sword
And the art of thievery.
and the quest.
The what? Treasure hunting, you sea urchin. Right. You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery,
and
treasure.
huntery.
Then return with proof that you've done it.
God, that's
And
fun.
then you must drink grog with us. Grog!
Oh yeah,
That grog stuff anyway.
I love his bit.
Grog is a secret mixture which contains one or more of the following:
Kerosene,
propylene glycol,
artificial sweeteners, sulfuric acid,
rum, acetone,
red dye number 2,
scum,
axle grease, battery acid.
and or pepperoni. As you can probably imagine, it's one of the most caustic, volatile substances known to man.
The stuff eats right through these mugs, and the cook is losing a fortune replacing them.
I'll just be running along now.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Cozy.
I'm waiting for the chef to come out. Any day now, chef. You're not gonna come out, hang on. You should come out. I don't know why he's in.
Hey! You can't come back here!
It's some sort of
Pick up.
meat or
How to pick
meat-like
up,
substance.
pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Inventory again.
think that bird will peck my hand off.
No, don't you?
Meanwhile, deep beneath Monkey Island, the ghost pirate LeChuck ship lies anchored in a river of lava.
Oh, you got Manny the skull on the on one of the skulls.
Captain LeChuck, sir.
There's nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face.
No, sir. Nothing like it. Sir,
It's days like this that make you glad to be dead.
Oh, yes, sir. Glad to be dead.
We are glad to be dead, right?
Oh, yes, sir. I feel so lucky that you happened to capture my ship, then murdered me and everyone on board. Yes, sir. Lucky.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was it you disturbed me for?
Yes, sir. Well, you see, we might have a problem on Melee Island.
Problem? What possible problem could there be? I've got those sissy pirates so scared of the sea, they're afraid to take a bath.
Well, there seems to be a new pirate in town. Actually, he's a pirate wannabe. Young, inexperienced, probably nothing to worry about. Don't know why I bothered you with it. I'll have him taken care of myself.
Wait! I'll handle this personally. My plans are too important to be messed up by amateurs.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven?
No, but I once had a barber named Dominique.
Close enough. Let's talk business. You want to buy a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island? Only one in existence. Rare. Very rare. Only 100 pieces of 8.
No thanks. I don't have enough money.
Well then, buzz off, kid. It's bad for business.
Maybe no one will miss just this one thing.
What may I help you with, son? Wait, don't say anything. I can sense your name is Guybrush. Guybrush nose hair. No. Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood. Am I not right?
Wow, that was amazing! Do you know any other tricks?
I do not deal in tricks. What I know is the truth. I sense the guilt of stealing my chicken grows. Take it. It's yours.
Why don't you want it? Is it jinxed with an ancient voodoo curse?
No. The pulley squeaks. So, my mind-reading skills tell me it is your future you are interested in. Are you certain this is something you really wish to know?
Yes, tell me everything that's gonna happen to me.
I am getting a vision. I see you taking a voyage, a long voyage. I see you captaining a ship.
Yeah!
I see.
What? See what?
I see a giant monkey.
Yikes.
I see you inside the giant monkey.
Gross.
Wait. It's all becoming clear. Your journey will have many parts. You will see things better left unseen. You will hear things better left unheard. You will learn things better left unlearned.
What kind of things? I hate surprises.
No, the time is not right to know. When you know your purpose, come see me. I will let you know then.
Yikes.
Just got chicken with pulley on it right there. And I think if you went for these doors, I think they just took you out a random another door. No. How do we get? Yes.
Hey, you! Come over here.
I remember how we get the money
Hello?
now. I was thinking money. And I was like, yeah, we need to
Anybody
go
in
see the circus.
Hello?
You know, bad things could happen to a person in a dark, deserted alley like this one. And at this time of night, nobody would be around to see it.
Did you hear something back in here too?
No? I'd better get your name.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I was just leaving.
Listen, Peepwood.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, whatever your name is, listen. I'm the sheriff around here. Sheriff Fester Shinetop. Take it from me. This is a bad time to be visiting Melee Island. A very bad time. My advice to you is to find somewhere else to take your vacation. Somewhere safer.
Boy, I feel much better knowing there's an officer of the law around. Oh, a circus! I love a circus!
Yeah, I don't know what to do over here.
I get in the cannon, but the gunpowder makes me sneeze.
Well, I can do it. I hurt my hand taming the lions last week.
I hardly think that little scratch compares to my chronic allergy. You get in the cannon.
You don't have any allergies, you faker. You get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
Slacker,
Loser.
ruffian,
Flop.
weasel,
Weevil.
miscreant,
Toady.
ne'er-do-well,
Scuffler!
Mullethead!
Can I borrow a trampoline?
Say there, son, how'd you like the chance
A once-in-a-lifetime chance.
to perform an amazing feat?
A death-defying feat.
Well, not so death-defying, really.
Dangerous feat.
No, not dangerous at all,
An easy feat.
but exciting,
With the amazing
adventurous, acrobatic,
and exceedingly well-known
fabulous, flying.
Ferrucini brothers.
That's us,
My brother Alfredo.
and my brother Bill.
Sound good?
Oh,
It's very simple, really.
see that cannon over there? All you have to do,
Is get in the cannon,
and we'll shoot you out of it.
across the room.
Quite safe, actually.
So, what do you say?
How much will you pay me?
How about 478 pieces of 8?
Okay, sounds good.
Have you got a helmet?
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for?
Well, let's have it.
We want to be sure.
That it's safe.
Wouldn't want you hurt.
No, siree. Ah, that will work as a helmet.
Now we can do the trick.
Step right over here, son.
Now, put on your helmet,
And get in the cannon.
and we'll take care of the rest.
Echo!
It works!
Oh, I'm so relieved.
Hey,
Are you okay?
Where's my helmet?
Like the other comments, I'm Bob and I, my mother. That's a reference to Liam, I
You
think.
spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit.
here's your money, sir.
Just a recompense for aiding us.
The basic theory is fine.
We just need to change the aim a bit.
I'll try it next.
No, I'll do it next.
No, me!
Not me!
Slacker!
Loser!
Ruffian!
Fop!
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. Come back for the map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, huh?
Yep.
I hope you brought enough money this time.
I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift.
There you go. You made a wise decision. Now get lost.
Hey, don't mess with my rat. I said don't pester the rat. I'm not gonna warn you again. Leave the rat alone!
I want to look at it. Okay.
Hey, nice rat.
Do you like rats?
Yes, I love rats.
They're very intelligent creatures. More intelligent than him. Why, there's a story around these parts that a bunch of rats actually crewed a ship here from fabled Monkey Island.
No, that's not right. It was actually a group of monkeys.
That's amazing.
But true. When they arrived, they sold the ship for a pretty penny. Only time I've seen anyone get the better of old Stan in a deal.
I thought it was rats.
Say, are you guys pirates?
No, we're a wandering circus troupe.
But this rat scared away the elephant.
Shut up! Of course we're pirates. You can't buy clothes like these off the rack.
What do you want?
How come you're on this street corner and not on a ship? Looting, pillaging, sacking, that sort of thing.
Well, pirating hasn't been panning out so well for us.
There are some unnaturally talented pirates in the area right now.
Operating out of Monkey Island.
So we've been pursuing alternate means of self-support. We're trying to start up a circus.
It was working out well, until the rats scared off the elephant. Now you've depressed us. Go home.
It never fails. I step away from the counter for 2 seconds and some idiot's already ringing that stupid bell. What do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse for now.
Okay, but don't put your lips on anything.
Slashmaster. When you want a sword as sharp as your wit.
Can I help you? Come on, just buy something.
Digmaster. The only shovel for serious treasure hunting enthusiasts.
Could you hurry up? I was hoping to close early today. What do you want?
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Best 100 pieces of 8 you ever spent. What else do you want?
About this shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Oh, it'll pay for itself, believe me. Yeah, you'll dig up 75 pieces of 8 in no time. But hey, save some treasure for the rest of us, would you? What else do you want?
Now that I have this sword, who can I test it out on?
Well, if you're looking for a good fight, we've got the best sword fighter in all the Caribbean right here on Melee Island. Of course, no one knows where her secret hideout is. Nobody except me. I'd have to go and ask her if it's okay to show you the way. I guess I could hike all the way over there. Once. Be right back. And don't touch anything!
I don't need to push it today, just do this out. I always do that every time. I always push it, I think I've got to push it again to keep up with him, and it's like, no.
I better just stay back here and eavesdrop.
Hello again, Carla.
I thought I told you to get lost.
Actually, I'm here on business. This kid come into my store, see?
Face it, you crusty old lech. You'd make any excuse just to come out here and bother me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, cut it out. I'm sick of it. Take a hike and don't come out here again. Someone might follow you, and then I'd become another Melee Island tourist attraction.
Hey, it's your loss, baby.
Yeah, right. Now scram.
Okay, we don't need to start now because we've got no skill to fight whatsoever. It's the shopkeeper going back. Yeah, oh no, it's Agricar. Not put you back in here again to pick up the flower.
My, what an unusually bright yellow they are.
None shall pass. You must pay a toll.
Stand aside, troll. I'm a mighty pirate.
You're no pirate. While the town drunk could out insult you on his back. And probably would.
I can out insult anybody, you brainless clay doppelganger.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you. Take that and stick it in your repertoire. You can't pass until you pay the toll.
Look behind you, a mouse.
I'm not falling for that. Scuttle along, you scurvy sea slug. You can't pass until you pay the toll.
How much is the toll?
Well, what have you got?
A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
I want something that'll attract attention, but have no real importance.
I'll try to find something like that. Bye.
You have 3 chances to give me what I want. Then I eat ya. None shall pass. Red herring. Pass.
Welcome to Stan's Previously Owned Vessels. I'm off searching the globe right now for the finest in previously owned marine transportation. Have a look around. I'll be right back. Stan.
He isn't here yet, is he? So we don't have to worry about him until we actually need the ship. We do need to get here.
I think I'll knock. It'd only be polite.
What do you want, you wimpy little spineless maggot?
Could you train me to be better than the Swordmaster?
Better than the Swordmaster? You? You could never be half the sword fighter Carla is. Even with hours of hard work and sweat and blood. I remember fighting side by side with Carla at Port Royal. The local constabulary had us cornered. It looked like we were done for, but then she said, "But I digress. You just don't have what it takes."
I do so have what it takes.
You do not.
I do so.
You do not.
I do so.
I like your spirit. I'll do what I can. Of course, it'll cost you. Did you see my sign? I usually charge 30 pieces of 8 for a big job like this one. What do you got?
Well, I've got 30 pieces of 8.
Say no more, say no more. Let's see your sword.
Okay, check it out.
Yes, this is a nice one. Let's get to it. Okay, you maggot. Why don't you whip that sword out and let's see what you can do with it? Boy, you fight like a dairy farmer. I usually don't waste my time with vermin like yourself. But seeing as this LeChuck thing has put a cramp on business, I got no choice. I need the money. Yes, I can see this is gonna take some special measures. Just want you to know, I don't do this with everyone. It's only because I feel that special student-mentor pieces of 8 bonding that I'm going to these lengths. I'm gonna put you up against the machine.
Machine? Is this gonna hurt? Yikes.
Come at me. Don't be afraid, you won't hurt me. Distance, distance! Advance, thrust, recover, parry, riposte. Distance, distance! No! Beat first, then lunge. Distance, distance!
Hours later.
You're starting to get the hang of it.
More hours later.
Not bad. You've got good form. Now I'm gonna let you in on the true secret of sword fighting. Sword fighting is kind of like making love. It's not always what you do, but what you say. Any fool pirate can swing a sharp piece of metal around and hope to cut something. But the pros, they know just when to cut their opponent with an insult. One that catches them off guard. You see, kid, your wit's gotta be twice as sharp as your sword. Let's try a couple of insults out, shall we? Okay, imagine this. We're fighting up a storm. Just like Carla and I were doing at Port Royal. There's a sudden break in the fighting, and I say to you, you fight like a dairy farmer. You respond with,
You must be thinking of someone else. I am not a farmer.
I can see we've got a lot of work to do here. You should have responded with something like, how appropriate. You fight like a cow. You see, it's razor-sharp wit like that that wins fights. Let's try another. Imagine this. You're trapped up against a wall. My sword just slashed 2 cuts into your face. I say, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. You respond with,
Oh, yeah?
I can see we're in deep trouble here. Ah. A correct response to, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab, would have been something like, First, you better stop waving it around like a feather duster. See? Razor sharp. Now, I suggest you go out there and learn some insults.
I can't help but feel like I've been ripped off. I'm sure you're feeling something similar.
What do I do there, no?
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Oh, yeah?
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. I've heard you were a contemptible snake.
Oh, yeah?
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
Oh, yeah? I give up. You win.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as janitor, after all. I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Oh, yeah?
You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
I'm shaking! I'm shaking!
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, he'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Yikes, nice move.
So the aim here is basically just to get all the insults and responses.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
They must have taught you
Oh, yeah,
everything you know.
Teach me a new one.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at
Cool.
all. You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
Oh, yeah? I give up. You win.
Whatever you wantin', you scurvy lumber.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
Oh, yeah?
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken. I give up. You win. What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Ah, come on. Because I got all the answers to these ones, so
My
I
handkerchief will wipe up your
need
blood.
them, but
So, you got that job as janitor, after all.
there's supposed to be some more other ones, I think, as well, like, one to do with, like, monkeys or something.
I've spoken with apes more
Yeah,
polite
there's
than
some.
you.
Oh, yeah?
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling
Another good
cur.
one, I needed that one, yeah. Thank you.
Oh, yeah? Yikes, nice move.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you.
Yeah, come
Get
on.
that point.
Yes.
You make me want to puke.
You maybe think someone already had. I ain't got that.
Oh, yeah?
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Even before they smell your breath.
Oh, yeah? Uncle! Uncle!
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken.
Ugh, you make me want to puke.
Oh, yeah?
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken.
This is probably the longest part of the
give
game,
up.
to be fair, because you can't determine what they're gonna know, so...
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
I'd be wanting some more insults, thank you.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Because I know on the Xbox they had an achievement, well, it was like speedrun demon or speed demon, and it was like, this is the longest part of the game, so it's like, so if you can get this done really quick, you might be able to get it done within 3 hours.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Ugh, you make me want to puke.
Oh, yeah?
Come on, say the insult responses, come on. I need them. Did I get the one about the brains?
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I am rubber, you are glue. Wow, you're good enough
Yeah,
to
but I
fight
got enough
the
responses, so I don't think I'm going to do so good without the... It's better with all the responses, because at least then if she's got anything that you can... Because she can beat you pretty quick, otherwise we don't have all of them.
Aye, this better be important.
My
Very
name
important.
is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
I need you to give me your insults.
Oh, you make me want to puke.
You make me think
Thank you.
somebody already did. I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why, do you want to borrow one?
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Move out of the way or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
I am rubber.
I bet you don't have the answer to that
or
one.
glue.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them. You make me want to puke.
I'm shaken. I'm shaken.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? Oh, you make me want to puke.
I'm shaken.
I know how he likes that.
shaken.
Blah blah blah. I like how
Wow,
What?
you're good enough to fight the
he knew that one, but he didn't know the response to it.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Oh, you make me want to puke.
I am rubber, you're glue.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why? Did you want to borrow one? You have the manners of a beggar.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
Longest I've ever yet. I'll be in real trouble if you ever use them.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them. People fall at my feet
Hey,
when they see me
Crystalina.
coming.
Even before they smell your breath?
Uncle! Uncle!
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Oh, you make me want to puke.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
I got the response to that one yet.
You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
There's more.
Wow. Thank you for that raid. It's very much appreciated.
You gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
Hello, hello. And welcome. What one have I not got the response for yet? I think most of these I've got the response for. I haven't got the one about drawing blood. No one's mentioned that one yet, so I can't get that one until one of them mentions it.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as a janitor after all? People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Even before they smell your breath?
Wow! You're good enough to fight the sword, master.
I mean, you probably could do it with this many insults. It's just, it's easier if you have all of them.
A pirate can be dangerous to your health.
And I like to get all the
Guybrush
responses.
Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Did we get all of that? I'm not paying attention half the time to this now. It's like, yeah. Because I know all the responses, it's like, I remember which ones I've gotten for. It's kind of one of those things. Yeah.
Oh, you make me want to puke.
Oh, I love this game. This is not my
make
first
me
time
think
playing it. I've played this
somebody
plenty of times. Like, I grew up playing this one on the Commodore Amiga as a kid.
Match for my brains, you poor fool.
My theme is actually kind of like, I based it off slightly of Monkey Island. Like, I've got some of the icons there of Monkey Island, and then obviously Murray the Skull. If I didn't have a game shown, you'd see the map from the second game.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
Mr. Murray. No, we've got that one, we've got them, got them, got them. What I don't have is, I think there's one about, no one's ever drawn blood for me, no one will ever will. I think it's either that you run fast or something, and then you got like I got this scar during an incredible fight or something, and it's like, oh, did you learn to stop picking your nose?
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know.
So who is excited for the return to Monkey Island that's coming out
I
on
got
Monday?
this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Mm.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me. Where did my sword go?
Yes.
Aye, this better be important.
I have it pre-ordered, so I can't wait. I won't be playing it till Tuesday though, because obviously the 19th over here in the UK is the day that we are burying our queen. So out of respect, I won't be streaming.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood.
Yes.
Prepare to die.
Was meant to be, trim the sails around the sea. What did we just get? I got this scar during
I
the
got
bicycle.
this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Really? Oh, that's cool, yeah.
Pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
I've got every new ones at the moment. I've got everything else at
I've
the moment,
spoken
so...
with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Give me a new insult. Come on, do it. I dare you.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Oh, is your hemorrhoids flaring up again?
You make me think somebody already did.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
He must have taught you everything you know. I give up. You win.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
We got that one. Let's see.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I'm shaking,
Ah.
I'm shaking.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh?
Oh no, that's not the amount you have crested. You have to do exclamation mark booty, and you'll find out how much you have. You can only use the amount you have, so, or you know, thereof, up to the amount you have. Wait, what did he say? I wasn't paying attention.
So you got that job as a janitor after all?
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Did you give me the outside of that one? Yes.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, huh? Oh, you make me want to puke.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I kind of wish they kept this art style. I've said this earlier on today. I'm not too keen on the art style they use, but I think it's because something like
Whatever you want, you scurvy.
I can't think of it. I think it's Sony or something owns this art style, so that's why they couldn't use it. And I'm a little bit sad that they aren't going to get the original the Chuck voice. But the thing is, it's one of those things. It doesn't matter how the game looks or how it sounds, as long as the story is really good. That's what matters.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to
and well done,
die.
guys. You got some booty. Yeah. Oh, the old 90 graphics. Yeah, pixel graphics are amazing. Like, if you can do it really good, it's really good.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
I think there's one more we need to get.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh? I've spoken with apes more.
It's like no one's ever drawn blood for me and no one ever will, and it's like you run that fast.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion. You have the manners of a beggar.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword, master.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I'm shaking! I'm shaking!
You have the manners of a beggar.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them. Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
So you got that job as a janitor after all?
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
I just literally said that.
So you got that job as a janitor after all?
Wow, you're good enough to fight the Swordmaster. Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
Oh, yeah?
Ah, come on.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I hope now you've learned
Ha.
to stop picking your nose. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
I am rubber, you are glue.
Got one more insult response to get, I think.
You're good enough to fight the sword master.
And then we can go against the Swordmaster, against Colour.
Whatever you want, you scurvy lubber.
Happy wanting that last
My name
response.
is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Gimme. Where is it? Nobody's
ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
I am rubber,
Ah,
you
yeah.
are glue.
Oh, you make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So you got that job as a janitor after all. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why did you want to borrow one? I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
If you would so kindly give me that last one, be on my way.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
Oh, yeah?
I'll tell you it if you if you use it.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking. Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master. Aye, this better be important.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Oh, yeah? Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master.
Stopping a
Aha,
pirate
come on.
can be
Maybe he'll have it.
dangerous to your health.
Give me the last one. Come on, do it.
My name is Guybrush
Dare ya.
Threepwood. Prepare
Absolutely
to
dare ya.
die. Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run
Yes.
that fast?
I think that's it. I think I've got all of them now.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Even before they smell your breath? I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
Oh, yeah?
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Oh, yeah? Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword, master.
Oh, it should be good for this. It'll be golden.
How dare you approach the Swordmaster without permission, which I surely didn't give you.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I've come to kill you.
Nothing like being honest. I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. Let's get this over with. My sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
Okay, too bad no one's ever heard of you.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
I usually see people like you passed out on tavern floors.
Even before they smell your breath?
I hope you have a boat ready for a quick escape.
Why, did you want to borrow one?
There are no clever moves that can help you now.
Shit, this one, yes there are, you just never learnt them.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
Only once have I met such a coward.
You run that fast?
Oh no. I might still do it.
I will milk every drop of blood from your body.
So you got that job as a janitor
No.
after all?
Or was it the cow one? Maybe it was the cow one, hang on.
I've got the courage and skill of a master swordsman.
He must have taught you everything you know?
No, I'm going backwards on this now, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Every word you say to me is stupid.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
My tongue is sharper than any sword.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Ah!
I give up.
Yes.
You win. Well, I hope you're happy. You can go back and brag to all your friends about how you beat the Swordmaster. You'll need proof. Here, this should convince them.
It's a t-shirt. I love it. I'm gonna have to probably one day get these t-shirts actually made, you know, there's like the treasure and the sword blast on that. Where am I? Okay, I need to go here because I do need to go get some breath. I get them, yeah, actually. I should be able to because I picked the very yellow powers. So it should be in the jail. That real quick and then. there, guys. I mean, I'm just gonna BRB 1 second though. So BRB 1 sec, guys. Oh, there you go. We really cautious on the cautious. Woo! Not a baby! You bastard! Oh, what is everything? Ah! Fucking hell! Whoa! That got me! Oh. Oh. No. What the fuck is that? It's bloody fairy. Ah. Oh. I thought that was something attacking me, like coming flying at me, like a magic thing, you know? Kind of scared me a little bit. Like, hey, listen. Go away, I don't want this. I'm busy. I'm back. Sorry about that. I figured I'd just go feed the cat real quick. So don't forget about it.
You gotta get me out of here! I'm a victim of society!
Not to mention halitosis. Ugh.
Hey, it's hard to keep my breath minty fresh when there's nothing to eat in here but rats. Hey, where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again. What do you want?
I could really use a breath mint.
Whew, you're telling me. Here, take one. Please. Take the whole roll. That'll be 1 piece of 8. What else do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay. Wake me up if you need anything.
Let's go about this one, go back, talk to Otis real quick, actually. Give him the breath mints. He'll give us, I think, cake or something that he has.
Oh, Grog mint. How refreshing. Thanks. So, have you come to release me?
Who are you?
My name is Otis. At least I think it is. I've been in here so long I can hardly remember.
You gotta get me out of here before I lose my mind completely. Can't you see? I'm innocent.
But why are you in jail if you're innocent?
I was framed. I didn't touch the stupid flowers.
What flowers?
The yellow Corniche dormi flowers in the forest. It's against the law to pick them.
Sheriff Shinetop sure is a jerk, isn't he?
No kidding. Fester Shinetop is the meanest man on Melee Island. Luckily, the governor keeps him in check most of the time. We used to have a fair, decent man for a sheriff, but he recently died under mysterious circumstances. If you ask me, I think the new sheriff had something to do with it.
I think you've said enough, Otis.
Oops.
I hope you haven't been taking this filthy vagrant too seriously. He'd say anything to avoid paying his debt to society.
He seems innocent to me. Why don't you let him out?
Maybe you should mind your own business, stranger. I'll decide who's innocent and who's guilty around here.
Sorry.
Look, I don't know what you're up to. But whatever it is, it's probably illegal. So forget it. Wherever you go on Melee, I'll be watching. And if you try any monkey business, you'll end up in here for good.
Man, is he a pill or what? You see what I have to put up with? You better go before you get us both in trouble.
Let's do the shrimp.
I think I've been had. This is no map. It looks like dancing lessons.
Noting this down so I don't have to keep looking at this. Right, left, back. Well, enjoy your sleep. Hope you get to have an amazing rest, and hope the rest of your weekend is awesome. Thank you for stopping by. And again, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated as always. I'll tell you one of the things I don't miss from the old version of this game on the Amiga is the fact that you had to keep putting different floppy disks in. You can't say fine, you're like, please insert floppy disk too. Ah. Oh, do not miss those days. No.
Away, or I cuts my way through.
I know what to do. Where's I want to do the treasure map tonight.
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
Me. Okay, so back. Left. Right. Left. Right. Back. Oh shit, no, back, okay, back, and then right. How do I click left? Skipped one and it's like, then it's left. And then it's back. exactly where we need to be, right? Yes. So yeah.
Well, this shouldn't take too long.
Hours pass.
Hey, I think I hit something. Oh boy! It's a t-shirt! Not my size, but a nice one nonetheless. Well, I guess I should put all this dirt back now.
More hours pass.
The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. This carefully reproduced piece of Melee Island history has delighted thousands of would-be pirates and their families for generations. Remember, there are other pirates on this island. So go easy on the treasure. Leave some for the next person. Here lies treasure of such unimaginable wealth. Well, you'll just have to dig it up to believe it.
Cool.
Paid for by the Melee Island Chamber of Commerce. It doesn't seem to open. It says, I beat the Swordmaster. I found the treasure of Melee Island and all I got was this stupid t-shirt.
Definitely gonna have to get myself a t-shirt of that one at least, you know. At some point. Maybe it's I need the gopher spray first. Go to get Cool. Hey, what happened to the meat? Oh, heck, I didn't pick the meat up, did I? I put the meat in the pot. Alright. And I never picked it back out of the pot, I think. It's been stewing in there for a while. I used to just... I swear to God I know how to play this game. You know, I've played it so many times. I think my brain is just a bit frazzled. Because of my sleep being all, like, over the place. Can't believe I did that. Oh well, it's all good. I know what I'm doing. Wait for the bloody chef to come out of the damn kitchen. Come on, go chef guy.
Ow!
Okay.
Got it.
I can't believe I just left it in there. Well, it's been cooked, but really well, right? It's like really cooked now. Before we go any further, let's use some with
It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can get past them.
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
Oh god, I think it's got stuck on the screen. No, no, go.
This looks like a job for Fester Shinetop. No, not the red button.
It's a big, ugly, hairy yak wearing some wax lips. I can't move it. I can't move it. I'll need this. I must be nuts. Heck! Gophers! It's beautiful. I can't open it. Uh-oh. That should hold him for a while. If only I had a file, I could get the idol.
Right, now we need to get back to the jail, give the gopher repellent to Otis. He'll give us a carrot cake. The carrot cake will have a file in it. We go back with the file, and we get the idol. And then we meet Elaine.
Hey, this my work on the rats. Thanks. Here, take this carrot cake in exchange. My Aunt Tilly made it. Come to interrogate the prisoner again, huh?
So, how's the food in there?
Oh, you know, the usual. Slop, grog, gruel, rats, bugs, and body lice if I can catch them. I have a carrot cake my aunt.
Oh, you don't have it anymore now, because I
Even
have
though
it.
she knows I detest carrot cake. Actually, the cook at the bar is an old friend of mine, and sometimes he sneaks me food, like pork trimmings, mostly feet and lips. But once in a while, he brings this really odd rump roast.
What was so odd about the rump roast?
Well, it's the only rump roast I ever seen with a prehensile tail.
Well, keep a stiff upper lip. I gotta go.
Thanks a lot.
Right, now we can go get the idol.
I've got the file. Whee! Whew. That was a close one. At least I got the idol.
But I'm not done with you yet.
Uh-oh.
Thought you could get out of here with the idol of many hands, did you?
Look, I can explain.
So can I. You poisoned the governor's pet poodles,
They're just sleeping.
broke into her house,
The door was unlocked.
and stole one of her most valuable pieces of art.
No, you've got it all wrong.
Oh, really? Well, let's hear your explanation.
She said I could have it.
Ah!
What's going on here?
I caught this hoodlum making off with your idol, Governor. He says you gave it to him.
That's right, I did.
What?
You heard me, Fester. The real question is, how did he get in here while you were on guard? Oh, just go away, Fester. I can handle this.
I'll deal with you later.
Sorry about him. He's new. I'm Governor Marley. Governor Elaine Marley. So, I gave you the idol, eh?
Well...
Relax, Mr. Threepwood. I know why you're here. Believe me, you're not the first who's tried. Although I have to admit, not many get as far as you have.
Golly.
My lookout told me of your arrival. I've wanted to meet you ever since I heard your fascinating name. Tell me, Guybrush, why do you want to be a pirate? You don't look like one. Your face is too... sweet. I see. Well, you're obviously not in the mood for idle chit-chat, are you? I suppose you've got many more exciting things to do? I won't take up any more of your time, Mr. Threepwood.
Bull. Twinkley? I really wish I knew how to talk to women.
Even though he can talk to the beauty lady, right?
Where do you think you're going, Throom Wade?
You know, it's not too late for us to make up and be friends.
Yeah. And it's also not too late for me to kill you and still make it to the bar for happy hour. Hand over your sword.
Uh-oh.
This is the end of the road, my little pantalooned pal. Your troublemaking days on Melee Island are over. My plans for the governor are far too important and much too near completion to risk letting a would-be pirate like you get in the way. So long, Mr. Spicecake or Droopface or whatever your name is. This might actually turn out to be a pretty good day.
I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do. What was that? I'm so confused.
Hey! What are you doing just standing around? The governor's been kidnapped!
What? By whom?
LeChuck's got her on that ship that just sailed off. He caught her alone when she came down here to rescue you. I'm afraid we've seen the last of her.
Where did they go?
LeChuck's taken the governor back to his hideout on Monkey Island. I'm afraid that no pirate on this island is brave enough to follow him there. But hey, good luck. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. They left this note. You can have it, but I don't think you'll like what it says.
Oh, Governor. Why did you have to risk your life for me? Maybe you cared for me more than I thought. Just as I now realize how much I care for you. It's my fault the governor's in this mess, and I swear I'll get her out of it, even if I have to sail to Monkey Island myself to get her. What's wrong, old sot?
The governor is gone. LeChuck and his spectral crew came and got her. They put her in the ghost ship and spirited her away. She was so good to me. Always conveniently losing those health board reports. For a small consideration, of course. What'll become of my business? Oh, woe is me.
What can I do to save her?
You must get a ship and go after her. The ghost pirate's lair is on Monkey Island. Everybody knows that. Don't ask me how. All you need to do is find a way there.
Right. I'm off.
Good luck. Be sure to wear your mittens. And your galoshes. And don't forget to write. Bye now.
Okay, this is we've got to be a little bit quick here because we've got to like pour ourselves some grog in one mug and we've got to transfer it per mugs.
This stuff is eating right through the mug.
Shit, that took too long.
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay, so when I get here is when I need to change it over. That's all good. Usually you can change it when it's at that very last bit, but I took too long.
Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
Hey, great! A drink! I'm real thirsty. Yikes! Wow! And to think I used to drink that stuff. I'm free! Oh yeah, thanks. If there's anything I can ever do for you.
Well, actually, there is something. I'm looking for brave people to join my crew and sail off to Monkey Island with me to rescue the governor. She's been abducted by the fearsome pirate LeChuck and is being held against her will somewhere in his secret hideout.
I see. Well, yes, LeChuck, you say? Well, yes, yes, of course. We must sail to Monkey Island and... Hey, look behind you, a three-headed monkey!
I can't believe I fell for that. Pretty good trick, though.
Meanwhile, having just returned from Melee, LeChuck and his crew find their old hiding place in the underground rivers of Monkey Island and drop anchor.
Captain, sir, I just stopped by to congratulate you on your kidnapping mission. Captain? Captain, are you all right?
Never felt better. And how fares our prisoner?
Ah, yes, the prisoner. We had a little trouble.
Trouble!
No, nothing to worry about, sir. Everything's under control. She escaped a few times, but we've got her locked up in the brig. No one's getting in or out of there.
For your sake, I hope not. With years of planning almost destroyed by my death, I'm not taking any chances now.
You took care of Mr. Threepwood then?
Guybrush Threepwood will not be a problem. At this very moment, he's 20 feet underwater. Probably bloated up like a fattened pig. His eyes being eaten out by crabs. Fish pecking at his fingers. Kinda makes you wish you were there to watch.
Ah, yes, sir. Ugh. Sure does at that.
Now, go check on the route. Make sure it's locked up tight.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Right, so now we need to go to Stan's, speak to him real quick, and then we get back to the shopkeeper, try and get the, what do you call it? That thing that he gives you. Well, he doesn't give you it, you steal it, but, you know.
Howdy! I'm Stan of Stan's previously owned vessels, and I'd stand on my head to make you a deal. What sort of craft are you looking for? Big, fast, slow? You want it? I got it. And if I don't got it, I'll get it. I want to make you a deal that you're happy with. Because if you're not happy, I'm not happy. But I know you're gonna leave here happy today. How do I know? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around. So tell me, what are you interested in looking at today?
Something not too expensive, but built to last.
Affordable quality. Hey, that's my motto. I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. Now, I can see you're a no-frills kind of guy, but I can also tell that quality means a lot to you. I mean, just look at the way you dress. Rugged, like this baby. She comes from a land far to the north, where the sea is as unforgiving as the men are tough, and hey, you wouldn't happen to be from there, would you? You just seem to have a sort of Nordic quality about you. Anyway, we're talking about a real value here. What kind of price range were you thinking of?
Actually, I was hoping to get one on credit.
Sorry, kid. Neither a borrower nor a lender be. That's just old Stan's philosophy. If you've got a job, the storekeeper in town might extend you some credit. Then we'd have something to talk about. Unless, of course, you've already got some other means of financing.
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Of course it isn't. You're looking for a much bigger boat, I can tell. So, what else can I show you?
Actually, I'd like to go think about it some more.
Sure, think it over. I don't want you to feel pressured or anything. Bye now. I forgot to give you my card. And here's something else to remember me by.
A compass?
An extra strong magnetic compass.
With your picture on it.
That's right. It always points directly back here, so if you're looking for a good deal, you know where to go. I'll be right here when you come back, but I can't guarantee that any of these ships will.
Right.
They're moving fast today. Yes, sirree. Can't hardly keep anything in stock. He'll be back.
Oh, what am I doing?
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again. What do you want?
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
You are you? You got a job?
Yes, of course I do.
All right. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out. Let's see here. What did you say your occupation was?
I clean ships over at Stan's used shipyard.
I haven't seen a clean ship over there in years. You're either lying or you're just a crummy worker. Either way, I don't trust you.
So it's left twice. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What else do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Oh, be my guest, Fancy Pants.
Just pull, and then push, and then pull.
There's nothing in here but this note.
Oh, this ain't my first rodeo. Although, to be fair, the safe is what we used to throw me off in the game, because I used to always forget which one you had to do, whether it's pull or push. So, yes. Ta-da! I'm not even good there. Ooh, you got with the booties, yes. All those pieces of 8s, yes, yes. Before we go to him, let's go here. We can get the his face. Let me hook.
I don't like visitors. Who are you?
The governor's been kidnapped!
What? That's preposterous.
Oh, really? Take a look at this note they left.
Oh no. This is horrible. What are we going to do?
We could get a crew together and sail off after them.
What an idea. Now, if we only had a captain.
Well, what about me?
Ha! You? Ha! Oh! That's a good one.
Hey, I'm serious.
Really?
Really?
Okay, let's see you prove it. Walk this way. There's something in here that I want to show you. Something horrible. Something so horrible that I stay awake at night just thinking about it. But I don't mean to scare you. I'm sure a big brave guy like yourself will have no problem facing this monster. After all, it's much smaller than the beast that bit off my hands so many years ago. Arr, 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 arr. Let's just hope you're quicker than I was. Oh, I just remembered something. I never did get around to feeding him this week. Ha 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 ha! Silly me! I'll let you open this last door yourself. Just let me get out of your way.
Wait.
Ha ha ha! Getting cold feet?
No, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You're supposed to open that little door. And if you're brave enough, touch the beast inside.
Oh, is that all?
Okay, go ahead. If you've got the guts. I don't believe it. You are a brave man after all. You faced the beast I've feared all these years. You had the guts to do what I never could. I feel like such a coward. I'm not good enough to be on your crew. I'm not even good enough to swab your decks.
Oh, come on, Mr.
Meat Hook.
Mr. Meat Hook? You're a big, strong, good-looking guy with a great tattoo.
I can make it talk. Wanna see?
Yes.
Maybe later.
I wanna see.
Anyway, you can swab my decks anytime.
Really?
Sure.
I can still be on your crew.
Just pack your stuff and meet me at the dock.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I won't let you down. Hey, maybe I'll get a chance to show you my whole tattoo routine when we're at sea.
Wow, this is sounding better and better all the time. Wow, it works both ways. That's some chicken.
Talk to Carlo, I guess, and then we'll go get the ship. Technically should already have 8 at this point.
You've already got the t-shirt. What do you want now?
The governor's been kidnapped.
What? That's ridiculous. Oh, no. This looks bad. Very bad.
I'm getting a ship and a crew together to go rescue her.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret this, but count me in. I'll meet you at the dock.
Okay, so now we need to go stands, get the strip. I believe it's like we just got asked for no extra stuff and just use the credit, I think it was.
Howdy! Great to see you again. I knew you'd come back. Everybody does. You know why they come back? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around. So, what else can I show you?
On the back.
Let me see the best ship you've got.
Hey, it's nice to meet a man who appreciates quality. I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way.
Ah, no, not that one. I want to show me the other one.
Now this is a ship fit for a king. I mean, we're talking 15 staterooms, a fireplace in every one. We're talking 2 pools, one indoor, one outdoor. We're talking rotating ballroom. We're talking heated crow's nest. We're talking 200 feet of ocean-going decadence. And all for one low price. Speaking of price, what kind of price range were you thinking of?
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Okay, but I got 5 of the guys coming back to look at this baby today. Don't count on it being here if you change your mind. So, what else can I show you?
I don't really have that much to spend.
Have no fear. Every ship I sell is a bargain. But if you're looking for a real steal, I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. This here is the famous Sea Monkey, the only ship ever to make it to Monkey Island and come back with anyone aboard left alive. Or should I say, anything. You see, the previous owners of this ship were 2 adventurous pirates. They set off, like many before, to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island. And like many before, they disappeared forever. Their fate? A mystery. Almost as mysterious as how this ship returned to Melee Island without a single human aboard. Some claim it was sailed back by a crew of chimps.
Chimps? There aren't any chimps in the Caribbean.
Oh, shut up. It makes a good story. Anyway, this baby's mine now. That is, until someone makes me an offer. Just how much were you looking to spend today?
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
Hey, of course! Your credit's always good at stands. It doesn't matter if you've had credit problems in the past. Divorce, chronic gambling mishaps. I mean, Who am I to judge, right? If the storekeeper trusts you enough to give you a letter of credit, then you must be an honest man with a steady income, right?
Right.
Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I know you want it. You know you want it. And I know that you know that I want to sell it, so...
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
All right, 5,000, but that's my final offer.
Sure, I guess we can start out at the bottom. I got all day. I'm gonna be getting a whole new shipment next week, so you got me over a barrel. I've got to sell this baby, even if it means losing my shirt.
Let's talk extras.
Extras? You want to talk extras? Great! This baby's loaded with extras. For instance, did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay, but don't blame me if you run into an iceberg or something. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Sure, throw safety to the wind. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the rack and pinion rudder?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Well, I guess it'll float without it. Barely. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the velour sail covers?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Hey, travel light. I can understand that, sure. Of course, mutiny is an ugly word. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the tachometer?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Wow, does your wife know you're such a cheapskate? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the elevator made with wood from Burgundy wine casks?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of decadent, isn't it? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about this simulated wood siding?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay, but I'm telling you, barnacles hate simulated wood. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the porthole defogger?
Hey, Murray. I didn't.
Enough about extras already.
Okay, where were we?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
5,000, and that's my final offer.
That's still not enough money. Inflation works in the other direction, you know? Just tell me, what would it take to get you to sail this ship away today?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
Okay, 4,000 pieces of 8.
I think we're working in the wrong direction here. I know you can try harder than that. You realize, don't you, that they just don't make them like this anymore?
Forget it. I don't need this boat anyway.
Now wait a second. Don't go away mad. I'm sure we can work something out.
Well, maybe you're right.
Of course I am. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. Buddy, you can tell me the truth. It's the little woman, isn't it? You're afraid of what she'll say when you come home with a new ship. Don't be such a wimp. Stand up to her. She'll respect you for it. And when she sees this ship, she'll love you for it. Trust me.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
All right, 5,000, but that's my final offer.
5,000 pieces of 8. Okay. It's killing me, but okay. And I thought I was gonna give my children Christmas presents this year.
Oh, Stan, you don't have no children.
Just take it out of here. I'm glad to get rid of it. Oh yeah, do you have that note from the storekeeper on you? Thanks. I've got to run these numbers by my boss. He'll think I'm nuts, but I'll talk him into it. You meet me at the dock with your crew. I'll bring the ship and the papers. I just want to say that I really feel like we got to know each other today. I mean, I really felt some bonding here, and I don't just say that to everybody. It's been great doing business with you. Really.
Well, I won't be playing it until Tuesday, because it comes out on Monday the 19th. On Monday the 19th is when we're burying our queen, aren't we? So I'm not going to be streaming on Monday. So if you play it Monday, you'll know more about it than I do. I think it comes out Monday, oh yeah, 19th, isn't it? But what? No, I don't want to do it because out of respect for the Queen being buried. I'd feel better just not streaming that day.
Hey, it's a good thing you showed up. 10 people have
She's not a pre-funeral. She's laying in state in Westminster at the moment.
But I said no way. I know a guy who's
she won't have her official funeral until Monday at Westminster Abbey.
Am I right? Of course I am.
What?
I mean, just look at her. Sleek, aerodynamic.
Yes, but that was her final journey, is what it's considered. So she's gone from Scotland and that, and then once she's at London, that's when they do the actual official funeral.
I've changed my mind.
Yeah.
I can't.
She's at Westminster now, and she's laying in state.
You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear?
Which is to allow
then again,
people to go and pay their respects.
Right. Good luck. Yeah, I'm out of here.
Oh, they'll probably be,
I almost forgot to give you this free seafaring literature. My gift to you. Just remember where you got it. Stan's!
Maybe I should have gotten that extended warranty after all.
That's okay.
Hey, long time no see.
Okay, so what I said is, I was just explaining to Pan what's happening with the Queen right now is that after she passed away, she's done her final travel from Scotland all the way down to London, Westminster, where she's currently laying in state for people to pay their last respects before her funeral on the 19th, where she moves to the Westminster Abbey. So Monday I won't be streaming out of respect for the Queen. So I won't be playing the game on Monday. I'll be playing it on Tuesday, so it gets released on Monday. So if you happen to play it on Monday, you'll know more about the game than I will. So there is that. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Have you come to be on my crew?
Hey, I could never pass up a chance to make some easy money.
Money?
Yeah, we are getting paid for this, right?
Is it true what I heard about you and the storekeeper?
Look, don't start with me, okay? So what's that waterlogged wreck doing out there? How are we gonna get our ship in here with that pile of scrap in the way?
Where's the cabin boy? I need him to go back to my place and pick up my bags.
What's going on here?
Where's our ship?
Where's our crew?
This isn't gonna be as easy as I thought.
the courageous leadership of Captain Threepwood, the Sea Monkey is finally underway. Undaunted by their lack of navigational equipment or expertise, the crew begins to plan their voyage.
First of all, I'd like to say it's great to be working with such a fine crew.
Yes,
The voyage ahead
sure.
is
I mean,
not going
obviously,
to be
I'll
easy.
tell you whether I'll answer or not.
It's going
but
to take skill,
you can ask away.
endurance, and most of all, teamwork. First, I thought we'd assign some duties.
What is it we were suckered into doing again?
I made a list.
Royalist.
Suffrage
Not
is
really. No. I mean,
I don't see what the big deal is with
I see it as
the
that it's
governor.
just part of our culture and
She can
tradition,
clearly take care of herself.
you know. And I
The
think
way
it's
I
just,
look at
you know,
it,
out of respect, you
We
know.
got this great ship.
But other than that, it's like, you know, we have a Auto family, we have a
Right.
Auto family, you know.
We got a ship. Why don't we kick back, tie a rope to the wheel, and cruise for a while? I could use a little work on my tan.
Come to think of it, I have been a little stressed out lately.
I mean, I have
use a
seen some
rest.
stuff some people have been
Then
saying
Mr.
about
Sam,
our queen, and it's just like,
we
dude,
cruise
she's
the
just passed
Caribbean.
away. Say it like when she's actually been buried.
I'm doomed.
I just think it's like it's nice because we're a country that has it. It makes our country a little bit different, I guess. You know.
It seems to be locked up tight.
It's gonna be so weird now over here though, because obviously there's gonna be so much change over here.
There's an old dusty book inside.
Like
Let's
all
see
our
what it
money's
is.
gonna change. We're then gonna have to go to say, "Long live the King" instead of "Long live the Queen." Instead of having the Queen's speech every Christmas, we're now going to be probably having the King's speech every Christmas. And and you think about it, the next lot of heirs are all going to be kings. So it's kind of like, it's so strange because I've always grown up with there being a king. So it's just going to be very, very strange, you know.
It looks like an empty chest. Stan's previously owned vessels. I won't shut up until I've made you a deal, Stan.
We had two queens because we had the Queen and the Queen Mother. No, I've grown up with there always being a queen. You know, it's always been the Queen. So this is going to be strange to say, to then move on to having a king, I think. I mean, the Queen's mother was before my time, so there's that. Yes. It's kind of, you know, a little bit. This is gonna be weird. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, she was a consort. Yeah, sorry.
I don't see anything special about it.
Yes, I think so. Yeah, sorry, I might have got that mixed up. You know what I mean? It's like for my time, I grew up with having a queen, so. Yeah, she's the consort, isn't she? Yeah.
They look like kegs of gunpowder. Wow, gunpowder! I think I'll take some. They're all rusted shut. There's some very fine wine in here. I'll grab it.
Cinnamon sticks in the kitchen?
They're rusted shut.
Yeah.
They're just old empty kegs.
Well, there was cinnamon sticks somewhere, wasn't there? Oh, where are they? Question.
Great! A toy prize inside. This is no prize. It's a small key with a finely engraved monkey on it.
Mm. Oh, it's the cabinet. What the cabinet being? Yeah, is that the cabinet? Yeah.
Man, that's heavy. Filled, no doubt, with golden jewels. Hey, look, a piece of paper. And some cinnamon sticks. It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle. It says, Captain's Log, March 10th. First Mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island for over a month with no success. The directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map as we had believed. Captain's Log, March 12th. I wish Toothrot would take a bath. Captain's Log, March 17th. I wish Toothrot would stop snoring. Captain's Log, March 23rd. Toothrot is really starting to get on my nerves. I figure it's only a matter of time before we come to blows. Captain's Log, April 2nd. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Toothrot offered to fix dinner tonight. Captain's Log, April 3rd. I don't know how we did it, but we've arrived at Monkey Island. Both Toothrot and I passed out from the soup he fixed last night. When we awoke, Monkey Island was sitting off the bow. Captain's Log, April 4th. Toothrot and I filled the rowboat with supplies and are ready to set out to Monkey Island. We are both excited at the prospect of being the first civilized people to learn the secret of Monkey Island. Captain's Log, April 5th. We had to turn around and return to the ship. Toothrot forgot to go to the bathroom before we left. We'll set out again tomorrow. And that's the last entry.
Right, before we carry on though, guys, I am just going to quickly BRB one sec though, so BRB. We've kind of got started, but... Ah! Oh... That was... I almost fell to my death and I just landed on the... Oh... Gave myself a fright there, Jesus. Whew.
Hello, man. I'm not man, but hey.
Well, you never know now, do you, with video games?
Hello. Hello.
Hello? Oh, you know what that was? That laugh. That was... Oh my god, it's a girl!
You can use it.
The girls. We're okay. We're just here to bunker. Okay, we're just here to bunker for the night. Just go. Just go. Just go.
Oh, 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 is that a shiny? Ah! Come back here! Come here! It's a shiny! Oh my God. I was like, hang on, that's yellow. I probably should have healed Victini up, but hopefully we'll catch Magic Up Unicorn has. Yee! I got it! Nice! What the fuck is that? It's bloody fairy. Ah. I thought that was something attacking me, like coming flying at me like a magic thing, you know? Kind of scared me a little bit. Like, hey, listen. Go away, I don't want this. Busy.
We're loaded with booty.
Oh, no, no, no. Why did you do that? Lucky.
Yes, that's big.
No, no, no.
Yes, I want you to get a better
Oh my God.
graphic card.
You really want to make me cry this week, don't you? That's
Yeah.
what it is. Like, I want to get to that point when I bought you that expansion and made you cry. I'm gonna do it again. It's like, no. That's cool. That's cool. Get to see another cutscene though. So the Elder Race never helped them, and the Snake people betrayed everyone else? No, come on. That's not fair.
Wait for me to... No! Oh.
What? Oh, I just sit... Hang on. Hang on.
No, don't just sit on my face.
Hang on. Hang on. Sorry. Ah! Fucking hell! Whoa! That got me! Ah! Sorry about that. I'm back. Whee! There we go. Yes, I think we've got most of the recipe now. We got the... Where's the recipe?
Directions to Monkey Island. Preheat pot to 450 degrees. Add the following ingredients. 1 cinnamon stick, 4 leaves of mint, 1 human skull, pressed, 1 squirt squid ink, 2 pints monkey blood, 1 live chicken, 3 ounces brimstone, 1 or more of the following: pyridoxine hydrochloride, zinc oxide, yellow 8, mine mononitrate, and BHA. Let bubble over a low flame until thickened. Serves crew of 4.
Okay. Mm. Mm.
Ouch! That's hot! I love cinnamon. Just a drop.
Got the mint. We have actually. We have these.
Good thing I've got a million of these. About time I got rid of this worthless artifact. That should be enough. This is gonna be good. Yikes! Oh, I think I'm getting dizzy.
Overcome by the fumes and stench, Guybrush quickly loses consciousness. Moments later, the voodoo spell kicks in, turning the ship to an unknown heading and off on its mysterious voyage. Days pass.
I feel awful. Holy monkey bladders! It's Monkey Island! That doesn't seem to work.
Okay, and then what we want is to set the feather on fire.
Hey, the cannon didn't go off. That isn't gonna work.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I wouldn't want to set that on fire. I'll take some more. There's no place back here to put the gunpowder. No!
Hi! I'm Herman Toothrot. Don't bother to say hello.
Wait.
I've only been waiting 20 years
Guybrush's
to talk
head
to
is through the
somebody
sand, Herman.
civilized. I don't mind. Fine. By the way, you might want to think about putting out that fire. Someone could be hurt.
Mm.
I better leave it here. Notice of public meeting. There will be a meeting Wednesday evening to discuss the recent occupation of the sacred monkey head by the ghost pirate LeChuck, and the subsequent impact on the environment and the tourist trade. All Monkey Island cannibals are encouraged to attend. It's a pair of oars. Looks strong. Looks sturdy.
There's 4 up here, isn't there? There you go.
The trail ends here. It's rusty. I don't think it'll work.
Oh, just the hidden button, okay. What's the push button? I want to say the hotkey for it, but nope.
Hey, nice spyglass. Looks just like... Say, where is my spyglass? Oh, perfect. I'm gone 5 minutes and somebody comes in here and dumps gunpowder all over the floor. Naturally, I don't think you had anything to do with it. I'm sure it's just a coincidence that you came in here to prowl around right after some mysterious person dirtied up my nice clean floor.
I saw a monkey leaving here. He must have done it.
Don't be a jerk.
Boy, it sure is hot here. I'm no geologist, but judging by these conchoidal fractures, I'd say this is a piece of flint. Well, check out this note while I'm at it. It's printed on letterhead. To the ghost pirate LeChuck. We must ask you once again to curtail your nightly activities in the sacred monkey head area. Decent people are trying to sleep. Kindly keep the noise level down. The Monkey Island Cannibals. P.S. We saw you taking that woman with the scarf down there. As I said, it's Flint. Whoa!
This is an old friend of mine, the one I sailed here with. He's lost weight. Never looked better.
What happened to him?
Oh, nasty accident. He was trying to put up a swing.
Are you some kind of a castaway?
What do I look like? The caretaker? Listen to this guy. Am I some kind of castaway?
I thought this island was uninhabited.
Well, you thought wrong. My name's Toothrot. Herman Toothrot. I live here. Well, not right here. In the fort on the volcano.
Were you stranded?
You think I stay here for my health? Oh, boy!
To the Monkey Island Cannibals. I don't mind you worshipping in front of the sacred monkey idol which doubles as my home and secret base of operations. But could you please refrain from leaving messy sacrifices on my porch? Also, please do not enter the monkey head. G.P. LeChuck.
Monkey head, isn't it? Yeah. We won't better get in yet because we need to open.
I can't move it.
Yeah, we need to monkey that one, don't we? Yep. And we just need to get bananas, so we need to go to the cannibals to get more bananas. Poor Jojo, yeah.
I can paddle it with these oars. Harmon, please return our key to the monkey head. The cannibals.
Mm.
I can't see inside from here. It's an empty hut.
Is that a banana in your pocket, or are you just glad to see us?
You've got a lot of nerve stealing from the notorious Monkey Island cannibals.
You're cannibals?
Well, yes. Although lately, we've been trying to stay away from red meat.
Only for health reasons. We're still as vicious as ever.
Oh, especially with tourists who try to steal our stuff for souvenirs. Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Hey, do you really think we're that stupid?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't push it if I were you.
Well, go ahead and eat me. See if I care.
Hey, whatever you say. We might eat you, we might let you go. We'll have to talk about it with the village nutritionist. Come, let me show you our guest hut. That should do it.
Cannibals. I'm not giving you bloodsuckers your key to the monkey head until you return my banana picker. HT. What a cute little skull. I might fit through that hole, but I don't think this banana picker will.
And no, I'm not getting squeamish. I'd love to eat the guy.
So let's do it.
But think of your arteries.
We are cannibals, for crying out loud.
Yeah, but cannibals have to watch their saturated fats just like everyone else.
This door appears to be locked.
Ah, the banana thief returns to the scene of the crime.
Maybe we should just eat him right now.
Do you have any idea how much cholesterol is in one of these things? Now then, how did you break out of our hut, and why did you come back?
Don't eat me! I'm a mighty pirate!
That means his skin.
No, the Hearty Pirate Bot is
and
just
his
my
meat
chatbot.
tough and the
It
stringy.
won't respond to you,
You're
unfortunately.
no use to us, nutritionally speaking. But if you had some sort of offering for us, something that we could pass on to the great monkey, well, you ain't going nowhere until you give us something. Sorry, we already have plenty of those. Obviously, you have nothing for us. That should do it.
sure I need the banana picker. Maybe I don't. Yeah, enough for him to
No staples to be removed.
Well, you're quite the escape artist, aren't you?
I told you we should eat him.
Don't eat me. I'll give you anything.
Anything? We'll give you one more chance to trade something of yours for your freedom. Well?
I think I'm supposed to do something else, aren't I? Maybe I'm supposed to talk to Herman.
Obviously, you have nothing for us.
Forget, to be fair, honestly.
That should do it.
Maybe it's this beach I haven't been to yet, but so it could be there.
There's a message in it. It's a memo. To Herman Toothrot. From Yammer, Hem, and Haw, attorneys at law. Regarding suit against Cannibal Tribe over malicious tossing of your oars into a chasm. I think we have a case here. We can probably soak them for emotional distress and possibly punitive damages as well. Sounds like legalese. I don't think I can translate the rest.
Oh, hello, woman.
Look at that fabulous ship out there. Did you come in that? You're braver than you look. Actually,
Oh,
it
no, I
looks a
remember
lot
how we
like
get the
ship
banana.
I used to own.
The thingy-majiggy.
I got taken by a guy named Stan.
Well, technically, we took Stan.
Of Stan's used ships on Melee Island?
How did you get stranded here?
Well, I sailed here with a friend of mine 20 years ago. We hoped to discover the secret of Monkey Island, but my friend met with a horrifying and tragic accident, which claimed his life. And I couldn't sail the ship back by myself. I trained a bunch of chimps to crew the ship and sail it back to Melee Island. They were supposed to get help and come back for me. Something must have happened.
How come you didn't just go with the chimps?
Weeks on a boat full of monkeys. Oh, joy!
I'm Guybrush. I'm here to rescue someone.
Well, here I am. Glad you came to rescue me. Though you might have been a bit earlier. The fine on that overdue library book should be pretty big by now. Let's go!
That's not exactly what I meant. I sailed here in pursuit of the governor of Melee Island, who's been kidnapped by a ghost.
Oh, fine. Don't rescue me. I like it here. The rain on my head, the wind at my back, the bugs on my plate.
Well, perhaps I could take you back too. But I've got to rescue the governor first. I think she's on that ghost ship underground.
Oh, okay. I told you about them borrowing my banana picker and never returning it, right?
So you're not the only one on the island?
I'm the only civilized person on the island. There's a native tribe of hunter-gatherers. Well, head hunter-gatherers, actually. But I don't talk to them. They are cannibals, but they're not dangerous. Unless you lend them something. I told you about them borrowing my banana picker and never returning it, right?
What happened to your pants?
What pants?
Why don't you just give me the key to the monkey head?
No, I needed to get back my banana picker.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
Boy, it sure is hot here. To the Monkey Island cannibals. Please stop moving this. It is delicately balanced. Herman Toothrot.
Oh, whoop. We need to pull it?
Whoops.
I never get tired of this view, even if I have been looking at it for 20 years now. Even if it is the only view on the island.
Yes, it is a nice view. Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
No,
I'll just put it here.
oh, we need to put one more, I think.
Wow! Looked like it hit the big banana tree on the beach. I bet the odds against that are incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
They should hopefully follow me all the way. Yep. Good monkey. I love unless you got the purple tentacle right here.
How you get out is almost as much of a mystery as why you keep coming back.
The real mystery is why he's not simmering with carrots right now.
Don't eat me. I'll give you anything.
Okay.
We'll give you one more chance to trade something of yours for your freedom. Well... Hey, wow, this is impressive. Lemonhead, take a look at this.
Ooh, that's nice. And it says, made by Lemonhead, just like one of mine. We should take this to the Great Monkey.
Yes, I agree. We are very grateful to you for this fine gift. If there's anything you need on Monkey Island, just come see us.
All I want is my banana picker back. But will they give it to me? They want the monkey head key back first. Ha! That'll be the day. Hey, thanks. I thought I'd never see this again. Here, you can take this key to the monkey head back to the natives.
Okay. And don't worry, I won't use it or anything.
So now we get to use the monkey key. Oh yeah, no, I think you have to do it first. You have to get a little bit lost and then go back. If I remember correctly, you have to go down and get a little bit lost. And then you come back and go, oh, hang on. Because the key stays in the head, if I remember, once you used it. No, it doesn't. Possibly.
I had a feeling that in hell, there would be mushrooms. Gross. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Yeah, so you do that because he can't actually find his way through it. And I think then you go back and just ask the cannibals.
Have you come back to let us repay you for your fine gift?
Well, actually, there is something.
Tell us, what is it?
I'm looking for somebody.
Here? On Monkey Island?
We're the only people living on Monkey Island.
Well, the only civilized people.
That's okay. The people I'm looking for aren't living.
Oh, yeah. Those guys.
Then you've seen the ghost pirate LeChuck and his cadaverous crew?
Those jerks have been bugging us for months.
Zooming around here in that creepy ghost ship of theirs, wailing and moaning until all hours of the morning.
Scaring away all the cruise ship business?
Normally, when we have problems with the undead, we just cook up our standard potion of exorcism and be done with it.
So why don't you do that now?
Well, the main ingredient of the potion is a very rare root. In fact, there's only one in existence.
We only use a little bit at a time, you see.
But LeChuck stole the whole thing.
Where is he hiding it?
He's in a place beneath this island. Somewhere in a huge system of catacombs. A hellish place filled with the wailing of tortured souls trapped forever in the rock, where the walls bleed and the air is thick with the rancid smell of pure evil.
Tourists used to line up for hours to see it.
And then LeChuck came and ruined everything, right?
No, we lost the key.
It was stolen.
Well, we loaned it to a hermit who lives on the island.
And until that crusty old pantless weirdo brings it back, we're keeping his banana picker.
LeChuck came in here and stole your root? What a cad.
And I suppose stealing bananas is any better.
I'm off to find LeChuck and get the root.
Sorry, but it's just not that easy. Trying to find LeChuck could be very dangerous.
You'd never find your way through the catacombs without them.
Hey, Ixnay on the Edhay of the Navigator Nay.
The what?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Why are you guys talking in Pig Latin?
I see he is baffled by our native dialect. Good.
We could at least tell him what the head does.
Well, it's a navigating tool.
It's a head. It was once attached to a navigator.
We've kept it alive magically, so we could take advantage of its innate sense of direction. Getting through the catacombs without it is impossible.
But it's our only one, so you can't have it.
I guess we have nothing to offer you.
After he gave us that nice idol, too.
Feel free to come to the Great Monkey and visit your idol anytime. So, anyway, Lemonhead, what was that you were saying about tropical oils?
Well...
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
Well, look at this. It looks like instructions on how to get ahead.
We could give him our head and use these instructions to get ourselves a new one.
Yes, I suppose we can give you this now.
Thanks.
Looks pretty good for a dried up old head, doesn't it? We keep it wrapped in this magical necklace that makes it invisible to ghosts. Oh, look! I think he likes you. Just follow his nose, and he'll lead you to LeChuck's hideout in the catacombs. Then, get the root from LeChuck and come back here. We'll mix up a batch of our special enzymatic ghost-dissolving solution.
And you can pour it on LeChuck like salt on a slug.
Yeah. Good luck!
Eat.
I think it wants me to go to the right.
What? Can't get that way. Nope. He went up here, did he? Yeah, okay. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Ah.
You can't have it. It's mine. Okay, we're here. Now what do you want from me?
Thank you for leading me to the ghost ship.
Hey, no problem. When you only have one job,
Mhm.
you do it well. Know what I mean?
Hello, Head.
Hello?
May I please have that necklace?
No, but thanks for asking so politely.
Why can't I have it?
I've got a bad feeling about this place. I think I might need it.
Oh, come on, please.
You can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
Pretty please?
You can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
Pretty please?
You can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
Maybe I'll just take it.
Maybe you'd better not.
I don't want to have to hurt you.
And I don't want to have to make you regret it.
What are you gonna do? Bite me?
Remember, you need me to get out of this place. If I wanted to, I could strand you here forever.
If I wanted to, I could dropkick you into the lava.
On second thought, hey, what good's a necklace if you don't have shoulders?
Hey, Gammon Hayden.
This feels weird.
That's good.
It's locked tight. Must be something important down there. I don't see anything special about it. Well, except that big glowing voodoo anti-root inside.
What was that?
Fear for thy life, ye who enters. You'd better fear. Bah! What be that noise? Must be the wind. Bah! What be that noise? Strange places, strange noises. Bah! What be that noise? The ship sounds strange in these waters. Fear for thy life, ye who enters.
I think it's a specific way you're supposed to walk across,
Must be
isn't
the
it?
wind. The wind makes not such a creaking. Must be the wind. Bah! What be that noise? Strange places, strange noises. Who dares to enter the cabin of the ghost pirate LeChuck? Must be the wind. Bah! What be that noise?
I forget what it is now. I think it's something to do with...
Strange places, strange noises.
Yeah, probably.
Gross, look at the meat. They look like chickens. It's a bottle of ghost grog. I think I'd rather save it.
I think we get the boost on. I thought it was on the hatch, but unless it's Grog on the trap door. Maybe. But yeah.
I think I'd rather save it. It's locked tight. Must be something important down there.
It's the grog with the dish by the rats. I don't see no rats at the moment. There is no rats in here, so they're in the other room, I think.
Hey, what a cute little ghost dog.
No, I think we do have to get his key. I'm just trying to think how you do it. It's like...
Fear for thy life, ye who enters. You'd better fear.
Hang on. Ah, yeah, that was it. I can't even forgot that. To be fair, it has been a while since I last played this. I mean, I do vaguely remember like pretty much everything in the game. It's just whether or not my brain decides, oh yeah, here you go, remember this.
Ugh, it's all over my hands.
Yeah.
This should stop it from squeaking. Oh, good, more inventory. Hey, I bet the governor's in there. He's asleep. It's big. It's locked. It doesn't seem to open. This should do it. I'll just grab this old root and be on my way.
A long walk, a brief row, and a short hike later.
I did it! I got the root!
Wow! Look, he's not kidding. Here it is.
He's not such a wimp after all.
Come on, let's go make the brew of the fermented root. Wait here. We'll be right back.
Nice monkey.
There it is.
One squirt of that stuff and the ectoplasm really hits the fan.
And if you have any left over, it's delicious with a little vanilla ice cream. Good luck!
Thanks.
After some more furious paddling,
You scared me half to death!
Balmy weather we're having, isn't it?
It's always like that down here.
What happened to the ship?
They all left for the wedding.
Where's the wedding?
There's a lovely church on Melee Island. They're headed there. LeChuck is marrying the governor.
Marrying the... Melee Island? Oh no. Why are you still here?
My head fell into the lava there, and I had to chase after it. And when I came back, they had gone. Shame, too. I hate to miss the wedding.
I've got to go after them. I've got to stop that wedding.
Bye! Bob!
What are you doing here?
Oh, I missed the boat to the wedding.
Hey! No problem! We can take mine! Let's go!
Oh, hey, will you take me to Melee Island?
I'll lend you my ship if you promise to rescue me with it.
Okay.
Let's go!
But somehow he still ends up on Monkey Island in the second one, right? It's just like, yeah. It's because you leave him behind, don't you?
Well, that certainly was easier than the trip to Monkey Island. I wonder where Toothrot's gone to now. Yikes.
Hey! Wait a second!
I'm selling this fine mouthwash.
Is it mint flavored? I only like the minty kind.
Cool.
This stuff's great. Watch out, LeChuck. There's a new sheriff in town and his name... Hey, I better get to the church.
If there be any man with reason that these two people should not be united in blissful matrimony, let him speak now, or forever hold his peace.
It's strange because in the original wedding, you see a load of ghosts sitting in the seats, but there isn't in this.
Elaine! Hey! Who's that?
You!
Take this, you vaporous voodoo vermin!
Take what? Are you trying to bribe me?
Governor!
Governor!
Governor?
What's going on?
Oh, Guybrush, you mad fool! I'm impressed you came to rescue me, but it really wasn't necessary. I had everything well in hand. Unfortunately, your arrival has made it necessary for me to tip my hand early.
How? Who? But...
If you're here, then who's that in the dress? What?
Oh, don't scare them! They have my ghost-zapping root beer bottle!
Oh, I'll get it! Oops.
Nice going, Guybrush. Now I've got to chase them down to get my voodoo root beer back.
But hey!
You dared come here and confront me? I can't believe your audacity.
I had to stop you from marrying Governor Marley.
I'll marry her yet. Ha-ha! How do you plan to stop me?
I'll offer a bribe for your bride.
Ah! Booty for me beauty, eh? Ah, I grow tired of you.
Say now. Let's not be hasty.
Good to see you, son. How's the ship? If you're interested in trading up, I can give you a fair price for it. Howdy, partner. You know, just by looking at you, I can tell you're a man of the world. A man with an eye for quality. A man who knows a good bargain when he...
Hey!
Yikes! Oh, don't sneak up on me like that.
Sorry.
That's okay. You know, LeChuck was a deep, obnoxious, slithery, creepy, crawly sort of a guy, but I'll say one thing for him.
What's that?
He sure looks nice exploding against the night sky.
Yes, it's very romantic. Can I buy you a root beer?
Sure. There's more at Stan's. Oh gosh, I hope Stan's okay. I wish my crew could have seen this.
You know, I can't shake the feeling that Guybrush was somehow responsible for that big rock sinking the ship.
Yeah. As soon as we find a way off this island, we're gonna have ourselves a little chat with Mr. Threepwood.
Let's get out of this hut first.
Yeah, at least I learned something from all this.
What's that?
Never pay more than $20 for a computer game.
A what?
I don't know. Not sure why I said that.
Such a brilliant game. Oh, that's be great, isn't it? Yeah. Peace. Out of the entire series, my favourite one has to be the second one. Like, the second game is my favourite one. But the first one is what got me into video games as a kid. Second one isn't the great one? What? No, I love the second one. About to say, oh, I think you're speaking of the fourth one. The fourth one isn't a great one. The fourth one's terrible, in my opinion. I would refuse to play the fourth one. Just because I don't like the fact that they went with 3D styling on that one. Like, back then 3D engines weren't great, so a lot of point and click games that went 3D, it kind of ruined them. Tales of Monkey Island was really good though, because that's when, like, obviously 3D engines improved quite a lot. But I still prefer my point and clicks to kind of be like 2D. What if I probed you? Maybe I'd still have to get a copy of the game digitally because I don't know where the disc is, and I ain't got a disc drive on this PC, so. Yes, that was what really got me with the fourth one. It's just, it kind of, the way it moved was a bit I mean, let's put it this way, Grim Fandango was the same sort of engine, but it worked well with that one because it was the first and it's ever game. It was the first and only game in Grim Fandango, right? So it kind of like was fine. You weren't expecting it to be anything different. I mean, back then that was what a lot of the producers were saying. Oh, you need to go 3D because 2D's dead. But little did they know, 2D was not dead. People would have probably preferred most games to carry on in 2D. I mean, I wouldn't have minded if the fourth one had been in the same style as the third game. Like, that would have been pretty nice, I think. So the plan is going to be now, tomorrow we're going to be playing the second one. Oh, it was, yeah, it was pretty good, yeah. And then you had the really good character of Murray the Skull. He was an amazing character to add into it. I think my thing with the fourth one, it was just a little weird where you had the Australian guy taking over everything, and it was just kind of like the story wasn't as good as the other ones. He's out there. Oh, of course not. No, you're named after a different Murray the Skull, right? From a completely different franchise. I think more of, I think it's just the way they portrayed Guybrush, and that one was a bit weird. Like, I think they made him a bit more of an idiot in the fourth one. Yes, so we've gone and done Monkey Island 1 once again. We will be setting up for Monkey Island 2 tomorrow, and then obviously Tuesday is when we're going to be streaming the new release of Return to Monkey Island, which takes place after the second one. I believe it makes the other three after that sort of canon. I'm not sure. I don't know what to say. It was because we know we got Murray the Skull in it, so I'm hoping, fingers crossed, the story's going to be really, really good. I mean, either way, I'm kind of excited for it, you know. Excited to see what Ron Gilbert comes out with. But yeah, so before we go, I'm just going to go and pop a raid up for Bojangles. He's currently playing some Atlas, so I'm going to send you guys over his way to go and give him a potentially a follow. You know, go in and say hi or even just lurk. Yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed yes, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream, and I will be seeing you guys in the next one. Bye, guys.